hang on. Hello, Enjoy. I'm just like adjusting the volume a bit. It's a little loud. Okay. I don't know why the game is so loud right now. I'm fixing it. Maybe it's just the intro. Maybe it's just the intro that's so loud. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, well, Danganronpa?
Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's about time we got back to this, isn't it? It's about time. Where's my controller? 1 second. I freaking forgot to get my controller. Okay, I got it now. Well, so. When we left off with Danganronpa, there was like a double murder going on, I think. And we were like trying to like gather evidence. So, yeah, let's get back to it. We'll be doing the court case as well when we get all our evidences together. Okay. Let us begin. Hello, Trinidad. Welcome to stream. Did I eat breakfast? Absolutely not. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I ordered a big freaking pizza, a big bottle of Diet Coke, and enough garlic and herb sauce to paint a fence. So my breakfast was a big pizza and lots of garlic and herb sauce. And the chocolate dessert was quite good as well. Anyway, yeah, pizza for breakfast. It's more likely than you think, you know. Anyway, goodness. All right, we were in the middle of the investigation here. Let's continue with it. Yeah. Okay, goodness. Where were we with this? Oh my word. 2 people are dead. How does this happen? How did this happen? I gotta try to figure this out, don't I? If only I noticed sooner, but Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, I went to on-call room, and that's when it came to me. Right, yeah, they died. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. And one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We worked together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Okay. Well, We're definitely gonna have to like do an overview of all of the evidence before I start the court case proper. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting court case, cause you know, cause of the breaks we've been taking. I think the last time I played this game was like before Christmas or something. Goodness.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. If Mikon gives you contradictory evidence on the corpse, I'm 100% saying it's her. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, it's such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We
thought.
must do this then. For the sake of the two who have fallen. Okay, what is this garbage? The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. The killer destroyed it before they committed the crime. It's true that there's a possibility. Then, what was the thing that I saw? The thing that I saw refers to, when someone was climbing this ladder in a video, and there was like a noose. I assume the two killers rule works the same as it did in the last game. Well, yeah, I think only one person benefits from it. An accomplice doesn't benefit. Yeah, Trinidad. And also, there's no point in like a double murder. There's literally no point in doing that because you only need to do one and get away with one. Did you direct your gaze to the brave statue of my four dark thieves of destruction? No. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees started shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Nekomaru, I guess he got injured or something. I don't recall. I suppose he must have, because he's not here currently.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I'm mainly speaking in the sense of you have two options on getting the blacken right, since in the first game, Monokuma said you only have to guess one of the blackens. Did he? Did he say that? I don't know if there can be multiple blackens, because that means that they killed someone. I don't know.
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. What? No.
Whoa.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. I said no. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
Damn right.
Yeah, that's why Celeste had to kill Athumi, because there's the 50-50. Trying to process that. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Hajime, look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
There's something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Wait a minute. Did they use the drumstick to like make it so the door couldn't be opened? Maybe like put the drumstick in the handles or something. Remember when we came to a music venue? Alright, yeah. I think that's what's being implied here. Yeah, they had to break it to enter. I don't even know what the point of that is, because it didn't really take much to open it. It's only like a drumstick, you know. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. So they put the drumstick on top of it. The stick was used to bar the door here.
Huh.
Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean it? You think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? Well, presumably there's a second exit. Hmm? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance? Oh my god, guys, it's a locked room case, isn't it? Or a closed room case, whatever they call it. No, this was in the first game, wasn't it? If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Yeah, I heard about that. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe, Trin.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Yaki. That was a kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Yeah, she had like her hand like that and everything. How cool! Wow, wow, wow. It's dramatic. I don't know. I think our boy is a little easily pleased. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? Is it the power of funny hands?
see?
Look, there's a weird glow where the right and left door. Did you say toe? A toe? No, hands. Funny hands. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, also, welcome to stream, Demi-Human. Alright, well, There's a weird glove where the right and left door touch. See? What is that? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, ah. There. There, I did it. Ooh, ah. You're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Well, then, maybe glue then? But why is it green?
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but... Is that my leftover juice? No! I don't drink like Mountain Dew. Like, there aren't very many beverages that are like that thick. I think it's glue or something. Maybe there's a secret X like there was in Byakuya case? I guess maybe. Looks like there's a stone floor though. Doesn't the floor look like it's made of stone? So we aren't entering or exiting via the floor. As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glove with her finger. Why are you putting that in your mouth? And it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And the chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? But yeah, just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat it out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, is it okay to consider this might be some kind of clue, right? And some semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullets. Whoa! I'm telling you, I didn't spill any juice. Okay, where are there any more clues here? I guess there are. No, we checked out this stage quite thoroughly. And what else is there? The staff only room. What is this? Wait, we haven't even seen Nakomaru yet, and don't know if he was affected by the virus. Dude, you gotta look at much better memory than I do. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Okay. Let's go. It's like wallpaper. Wallpaper? What is this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are lots of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? Well, it means that someone used it. No, I freaking didn't. I did the awawa. I did it. And then I did a big one too. I have a feeling that there's a glitch here, because I don't think these squares are supposed to be here. What are these yellow squares? Definitely a glitch. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Mysterious yellow squares. That's definitely not a clue. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. No. Dude, it's like a hologram. It's hovering in the air. Huh? Compared to the last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? I think it's supposed to be like, light from the ceiling, but it's definitely not supposed to look like yellow squares. Alright, dude, what do you want to say about this? Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage. The duct tape binding Hiyoko. They probably all came from, this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that are used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just doing this to be on the killer's side, right? I don't know about that. I don't know if he's siding with anyone in particular. I think this just amuses him. The whole thing just amuses him. Ah, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But what I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Yes, please, Hajime, explain. I will be listening too. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
What do you mean?
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy, and I don't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Dude, what are you talking about? Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, if you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. The movie theater. What was it that Monokuma was displaying in the theater again? He like prepared a film or something. I don't remember what it was. After he said that, Nagato walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Okay, there's more. Well, no, he definitely prepared like a movie that he intended people to come and watch in the theater. It might have been like a motive. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check on how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to music venue. Yeah, we never watched it. Monokuma badly wanted us to watch it, but we just refused. Maybe it's time to watch the movie. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating music venue. But I still need to talk to McCann. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Okay. How about it, McCann? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, I've been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to the heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I guess maybe it affects the coagulation of blood, maybe? Like the temperature of the blood? I see. Maybe the rate of rigor mortis as well. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue too hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for us to cover up the time of death? The real question is, who would actually know that? Other than McCann? Who would actually know that the heat would do that? I don't think that would occur to many people here. Other than McCann. I suppose so, also, Trin, yeah. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear on the order. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. Okay. So it could very much be influenced by Monokuma's film then. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Ah, so she saw it. That movie.
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. And yeah, Monokuma probably, like, presented it as a motive. The goal was an imitation killer, even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Nakumaru? Is that his name? Nakumaru? The guy that's still missing? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will be not any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all, and I don't even want to think if someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there's 2 killers? I think they're actually asking what you were asking, Trin. Huh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? It's really funny that you were talking about this trend.
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents based on instead of 2? Or for 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you guys figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you guys a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess... that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes it a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means the 3rd victim should be impossible. Imitation murder? Breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitate? Okay. Watch the freaking movie, dude. Would it be? You've never seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, the movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders at that time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nakazo mentioned something about that. So the murder only has 1 killer, though possibly there's an accomplice. Yeah. then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my own gut feelings. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Probably. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Jackie? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You're right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good to investigate hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'm definitely giving it my all to the end. You got the same ad twice. Oh well. All right, we got some things to check out. Let's go. We gotta go to a motel first. I believe the motel is just to the right of this place, isn't it? No. I mean to do that. Dude, my burping is out of control because I literally just like drank a big thing of Diet Coke. It also means there's probably going to be a lot of bathroom breaks too because, geez, the caffeine and everything. But whatever. I'll try to time it so it's like an ad break or something. Alright. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel. Plus, I don't even know where Yoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy when an ad is like hyper specific, isn't it, Tren? You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Yoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of... What the heck are you talking about? I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? So this room... Looks like it's locked, but... The key is inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened just as I thought. The key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Alright, we got to look for clues. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does that mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. Well, I'm not sure. Gundam's like the ultimate like animal breeder, right? So maybe they got like some kind of background with animals. His parents. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Was she still unable to fasten it herself? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked that time. and then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her yeah, she can't shut it properly. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Yoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
The mirror in the back of the music venue.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
I was curious about why that mirror was relevant, but now it makes sense.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Kimonos get really heavy when wet, so I wonder if she was trying to wash the kimono. Oh, hello, Alex. Thank you for saying that. And welcome to stream, by the way. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I don't believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, then how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Maybe they just like saw her go there? Maybe they were just like watching and noticed her going. Something's wrong. Hey, anything else in here? I mean, it's just a bathroom. There's a mirror, but so small and rusty. Oh look, there's a little Monokuma. It sounds like bait to make Sonia look like the killer. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else look suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find an important clue. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy.
No.
Yeah, give me those coins. And now, I guess we check out the bed. Nothing in the trash, nothing in the fridge, so... The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. No, I think she went there willingly. To like tie her sash. I don't think the killer actually made her go to the music venue. She went there willingly. Okay, I guess we're done in here. Let's go to the hospital now. It's still on this island, isn't it? Oh, we should speak with him.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? Why do I gotta be the one to explain everything? I don't know about this. I assume the killer was already there or followed her there. Yeah, absolutely. I think we can agree on that, Trin. What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get to you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with McCann and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Dude, like, I freaking called the fact that leaving the scene of the crime was like the biggest mistake you could make. Someone else died because he left the scene of the crime. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
However, it means that it couldn't possibly be me, right? Like, I mean, that's a pretty solid alibi, isn't it? This is the most important part. When you arrived in the motel room, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Sure, but maybe Hiyoko would still be alive. I mean, that's a plus. As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Mamami.
I see.
Oh, because Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we were at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to hospital. I saw McCann panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else when you circled the island?
Well...
No. We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that we don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that McKen and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body, the killer was still there. The killer was clearly still in the room. When I was there.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright, to the hospital. We're getting those steps in. Getting that cardio. Okay, that's the movie theater. We'll do that last, I think. I'm beginning to think... Oh, there it is. Hey, you've prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yes, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. No one said you were, Kazuichi. Silly guy. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units... Would it be possible to transmit a signal to hospital from those cameras too? Yeah, I've like had like a vacation on small planets, and sometimes when I go to like vacation on small planets, they give you a little like space bike to get around quicker.
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are all used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Yeah, I remember. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit messages its broadcast based on specific number. So even if you bring that same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. So the signal is secure, meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay, so the signal wasn't hijacked or anything.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with the camera? Yes, actually.
That's right.
Oh, I also want to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like it is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were using a candle for lighting. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I wonder if, like, the hospital gown is misleading. Cause, you know, you could put someone in a hospital gown outfit and just have it immediately be assumed that it's like one of the people that were in hospital at the time. Like this could very easily be like the killer in this hospital gown outfit, like staging this. I'm not sure. We can assume this is one of the victims, basically. I didn't know who it was because of their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. Also, the fact that they're walking towards the stepladder and the noose, it wouldn't make any sense if it was the victim, would it? So it would make more sense if it was being staged. Was Ibuki in the hospital gown? Well, she was sick, so yeah, she was in the hospital, I'm pretty sure. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope end, and then it cut off. That's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. I think that was entirely staged. I don't think the person on that stepladder is actually a victim. I think we're being fooled by that. If the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so they can still show up even in the dark. You think the whole thing is to do with the spare virus? I hope not, because that was the virus that makes people behave in the opposite way that they usually would, and that would make things rather complicated. But the one I got from the machine alley was a real old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was a Buki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was tying... Okay. But you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she did that? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? That's another reason why I don't think that's possible, because Monokuma would not like stand for that, I feel like. Especially because there's 2 people dead. And the person who was hung, Ibuki, like that happened first. And Hiyoko was killed second. It doesn't add up, does it? No, that's not possible. What do you think, Jackie? Because that would also mean that there was more than one killer, technically. If Ibuki did that herself, and she did that first, there would have to be a second person that did that to Hiyoko. So again, it's not possible. Yeah, but don't you follow my logic, Trin? Like, Ibuki couldn't have killed Hiyoko after she was dead. You know what I mean? And it would have had to be Ibuki because there's only one murderer per case. So it's not possible that Ibuki, you know, willingly ended up in that situation. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so,
you...
I don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way you'd be able to figure out that so easily. Oh yeah, I gotta investigate conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but she seemed a little bit upset. Alright. Let's go over here, check out this place.
now then.
Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can't... What? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I ever said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well, like, keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I have no doubt, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left McCann back at the music venue. I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving our guard duty was a bad idea. Okay, there's 2 of these rooms that we can investigate. I think the whole Ibuki thing was staged while she was under this bear virus. That's not possible though, cause didn't the dude say that, didn't Soda say that you can't record on it? You can't record on it, and it's also, you can't interfere with the signal. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else, okay. Ooh, okay. Then where are we going? Hmm? Alright, I'm pressing the wrong button. No, what? I can't examine anything in here. Oh, I can move! I can actually move. I thought it was like I was selecting things. I forgot you got these sections where you can walk around in it. Are we sure it's Ibuki in the video? No, we're not sure. We are sure it's someone in a hospital gown. I was questioning that myself. What's up here? Conference room. And whatever this room is. Oh, it's one of those big scanners that you gotta go inside of. That's pretty scary. Okay, there's a staff room and a conference room. What's the... It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be full... What?
Hey.
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on... What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
What? Troll fell. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Are we being pranked? It's possible, Trin. I squinted my eyes and they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Well, what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? Black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor is perfect. A black light blocking curtain, that's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? Maybe they used the curtain on the stage. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fell?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. What about the other room, the on-call room? Is there nothing relevant in here? This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff, but all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working in a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. Room looks like it's used to store equipment, but there's nothing particularly that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. So like this is for the staff to like sleep in. It looks like there's an ad break, so I'm gonna go get some water and pee and stuff. BRB.
Hoorah! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for your patience. Hi, Hamtor Senpai. I think we're done in the hospital. I think there's one more place we have to check for evidence on this case. We gotta check out that one video that Hajime didn't want to watch. Because I think it's really important. Oh. I thought for a second he was like a mermaid, but no, he's like a ghost. Alright, let's go. Thank you for head pet, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go.
We going to Monokuma Theater. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Go. The Wizard of Monami.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. This means you noticed it too, right? This case is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Man, is your customer here?
Did you call me?
Yes. Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime customer? Did you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker.
Come on,
Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato?
stop it.
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See it, this one.
I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I think Hajime earned it by buying that. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anyway? Just hurry up and give you the invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so in the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one ticket per person. I want to see some. Let me check. I don't think my fancy lighting effects are currently active. Let me check. I want to activate them. Oh yeah, I like it. Directional light is deactivated. Oh my goodness, I've deactivated all of my lights. I gotta fix that. Okay, well that's a bit too dark, I think. Okay, we'll put this on 0.5. And put this one on 0.3 or something. Or 2. Ambient light. Maybe a little bit more ambient light than that. No, that'll be fine. Then I'll turn on the display light like this. That looks fine, doesn't it? That looks fine. Maybe we could use a little bit more directional light. 0.75. Maybe that's too bright. Alright, we'll leave it at 0.5. That looks good. Better save my settings, because obviously I didn't save my settings last time.
Okay.
Okay, that looks good. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Hang on, where's my cherry candy? Do I got cherry candy? Dude, I don't have any cherry candy near me. What did I do? Oh. Ah. The cherry candy's like on the other side of the room, so I'm having to like turn my body and grab it with my toes and like bring it over here. But I got it.
Num 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 num.
Alright, all is well. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hachime.
About that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Huh? Why?
No reason, just thinking of it as a protective charm.
Chain truth bullet.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes the preparations.
He's got some popcorn.
It's a food shop. A lot of things are squares. A lot of things are displaying as squares currently. It's the lighting. It's 100% the lighting is like squares.
What is that? What is that?
That cannot be intentional, can it? A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Dude, I just wanted a snack. Hajime, not everything has to be for the murder case. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Is it my graphics driver? I mean, like, it's not even lighting, it's just a picture. It's literally just a picture. This game is like, it doesn't have like a lighting engine. It's just like a PNG. You know, like the lighting, the quote unquote lighting in this game is like PNG. So like, I don't think it's a graphics card issue is the thing. Just leave me alone.
No.
Hold on. I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't
Are you
rush.
sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears, you know? You can hate me all you want. Then what am I supposed to do while I'm waiting? That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag that's made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Huh? Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. For a limited time, only one person can have it. So someone purchased it and used it to stage the thing. They used the hospital gown and the hemp bags and went to the hospital and went to that observation room with the blackout curtains and like staged a video. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Oh there, were you interested in buying the tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Just sell it to.
You're so
Stupid.
stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. Ah. So the killer bought it. Ah. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that annoys me.
well now.
No then. I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting. Alright, let's do it. Well, let me see your dumb movie. The motive. Yeah, it's like all of the lighting effects are squares. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about the 2.5D that sounds so half-buddied.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Alright, let's see. Wizard of Monomi.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Hello, hey Social Knuckle. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. We're watching Monokuma film.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
I'm pretty good. I slept through most of the day, and then when I woke up, I ate a pizza. So, a pretty good day so far.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
This is so weird. So, like, there's 3 people that Dorothy met in The Wizard of Oz. And people seem to think there's gonna be 3 victims, so I would imagine that Monokuma's gonna meet like 3 people that correspond to like the 3 potential victims.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay, so that one represents the girl? That represents the music girl.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Full of arrows? I guess because Cowardly Lion, that might be how they're seeing Hiyoko. Yeah, she's attached to the tree. That's definitely Hiyoko.
He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Is this Nekomaru then? I hope Nekomaru isn't actually dead.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi,
a lot of other stuff, huh?
Great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Where are the flying monkeys? I was waiting for the flying monkeys.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
And he goes back to tormenting the old people.
Enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived
What
the
the
rest
heck?
of his days in luxury.
What the heck? That's no way to treat old people.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. 0 out of 10. 0 out of a million. And the lights are back on. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Only we could rate it lower. It's the 3rd worst film I've watched. Really?
So,
Now then, let's meet again after class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Maybe the room. How was it?
You are tearing me apart, Lisa! I did not hit her. I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. You know, you know, like the room with Tommy Wiseau in it. What a classic. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Apart from the third one, who I would assume represented Nekomaru, who we still haven't seen. Nekomaru still hasn't turned up. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Number 1, food fight. Number 2, Catwoman. Are they worse than The Room? Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. I've never actually seen either of those films, but I think I saw some of Food Fight though. It was at least like so bad it's good.
but
I think Catwoman is just plain bad though, based on what I heard about it. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems like that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not even sure if that's true. Ah, it is time.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know?
Oh my goodness. Can we do it? Can we do it?
So, make sure you guys come to
Monokuma
Monokuma
Rock.
ASAP!
This is gonna be difficult, isn't it?
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Ayoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Yeah,
Let's
let's
get on with
do
it
it.
already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Yeah, me too, me too. We got to explain it.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Right.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Oh, me?
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
This wasn't a financial crisis when Disguise 6 was being made, not after. Yeah, well, I think honestly we're talking about this a little bit too much.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because
Oh,
of
God.
the despair disease.
Oh,
The
sure, I
hospital team
remember that.
consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Right.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
I hope I'm not supposed to remember this.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Yeah, we saw that weird, like, camera feed.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on the
Correct.
head,
It was only
climbing a
someone.
stepladder.
We don't know who it was.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up
I'm trying to
with
listen
Mikan and
carefully here.
Fujiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Okay.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various way.
Don't say it like that and
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Right, but we don't know that.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the
Yeah,
door.
yeah. There was like a drumstick that was like sealing the door, but it didn't take much resistance to break it, so I don't even know what the point of that was.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
It's not like they sealed the door with a freaking crowbar, they sealed it with a single drumstick.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that was her in the video.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my god, dude, you know the least about this case. Because you were asleep during the whole thing. You know even less about it than I do. Close your mouth, Nagito. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard
Oh my god.
is clearly suspicious.
Okay, let's hear it, Nagito.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Sure.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I mean, I guess. Hello, Shai Soda.
Lie? Why would I lie?
I think he's accusing me of murder.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Are you implying that I killed Ibuki?
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Well, I mean, I couldn't have locked the door behind me, could I? It was locked from the inside. It's just like Kazuichi said. Nagato's the kind of guy who just confuse us and make matters worse. Dang it, I should have explained it to Nagato, and I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Okay. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper.
Hajime's testimony.
Thank you for head back, Shoda.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
No.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
I'm the only witness, huh?
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Is there another witness?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Ah, I didn't see the movie. I didn't see the movie at that point. I didn't see the movie. That's it. I'm not the killer. Could be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that. Okay, I got it. I didn't see the
Hajime's
freaking
testimony
movie.
is clearly suspicious.
How do I change bullets again? Yeah, the movie. The movie. I didn't see it, dude.
That would also be a lie.
How do I fast forward
I
again?
don't think I can deny it. After all, Hajime.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the
How do I fire?
means it
I
probably
missed
is
it.
Hajime's fault.
Okay, I need to try again. I'm like learning the controls again.
Hajime's testimony
So this
is
is-
clearly suspicious.
Why is fire? Okay.
That would also.
I don't think I can. After all, Hajime.
Why would Hajime?
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
Dude,
is
I missed it
Hajime's
again.
fault.
I know the answer, I just can't hit it.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's and the fact that Ibuki
That would also.
I don't think I can. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
did
No,
Hajime kill both
no,
of them?
The
no.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Get him.
No, that's wrong.
How? Yeah.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say actually, is he actually gave me that ticket as like to help me. Or like told me to keep it on me.
Of
Help
course
me.
you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation
Yeah, he knew
tickets
that.
proved
He knew that.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a
He's just
stamp
playing
that
with
shows
us
the
as
date and
usual.
time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
A good warm up. Okay.
What warm-up?
Sure,
This
sure,
isn't a game,
sure.
you know?
Well, I don't know about that one, Hajime.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
Come on.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible.
No, it's not. Is it just me, or does Nagato sound different since after Byakuya case he sounds like less like Makoto? He you're right about that. He sounds more what's the word? Flamboyant or confident.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer
I think he's
murdered
enjoying himself
Kyoko
too much.
while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
He's he said this case was special as well in some way, did he not?
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Of course that's freaking possible. She's only little. It's not as if it would take much effort.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Yeah, closed room case is what we call
The
it.
killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
But we think that the killer is still inside the room.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Yeah, and we got a stone floor, so there's no way there's an like a trapdoor entrance or anything.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
You gotta explain yourself,
The
dude.
others all have alibis.
You have alibis.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Right, so...
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Okay.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Ah.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, yeah.
Nekomaru.
The guy who still is missing.
Me too!
Don't be quiet, you. No one asked you.
Why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What's going on here, you silly robot?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
I suppose that does logically follow.
Wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it? Do you want to disprove that? Let me see. Make my argument. Okay, let's see what we're agreeing with or disagreeing with.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
We know they
tried
did that.
to keep us from getting in.
Yeah, they did do that.
It seems
With
they
the
were trying to
drumstick.
stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Hmm.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Yeah.
Are you talking
Cyber
about the broken
Saiyan, hello.
drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
I don't see anything weird yet.
waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was
Something
still
is
inside the music
not
venue.
adding up.
By locking the door from the inside,
From the inside?
keep
I mean,
us
that's
from
gotta be
getting in.
true, hasn't it?
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
All for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
the lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can
No,
use
I'm
that as a
either
bolt to lock
like
the-
disagreeing with the first statement or the second statement. I'm not sure which.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
So either it was locked from the outside or it was not to stall for time?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking
Semi-transparent
the door from the
cloth.
inside,
What is that about, actually? What is that about?
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oh,
How did
hold
they
on.
lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock by doing that. The killer
How do I check my evidences, actually?
waited till we gathered.
Okay. So what is the deal with this semi-transparent glove? It was stuck to both music venue doors as they touch each other. Maybe... I feel like this is kind of relevant. I think it's stalled for time since Hayoko's body appeared after Hajime left.
And suddenly appeared.
I don't know what evidence I would use for that, though.
Look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Dude, I'm already pretty stumped.
The killer was still inside the music venue by locking the door from the inside.
Fire! Oh,
They
I
tried to
missed.
keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oh, that's not right.
Damn it! The killer was still inside the music venue by locking the door from the inside.
What? Wait!
that's wrong.
Look at this green stuff that I found! Look at the green stuff! It
There's also a possibility that
it
the door
was
was
it
locked from the
proves that it was locked from the outside somehow.
From the
Don't ask me how that makes any sense.
How? There's a semi-transparent
Hmm.
glove stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
So what's the point of the drumstick? What is the point of the drumstick? And how was it placed there?
Semi-transparent glove. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. It was glue.
I see.
That semi-transparent glove must have been glue.
To mislead, I mean, I would assume so, but I don't get it.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I didn't lock the door with this. I locked it with this. I made you think that I used a different method to lock the door, but what is the point of that?
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
And it still doesn't solve the problem of how the drumstick got there.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
I mean, sure, but again, how does the drumstick get where it was?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Yeah, don't it glue.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah. Same with the drumstick.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
What you say? What you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
So, they put the drumstick there to make it seem like they were still in the room when they weren't. But they would still need to put it there. They would still need to put it in there from the inside, so they would still need to be actually on the inside.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach.
That's an important distinction, yeah. Don't do that again.
Both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
They murdered Hiyoko, and then they put a drumstick between the door. I mean, I guess you could kind of like wedge it from the outside. I guess if you put like your hand between the doors. You know, like if you held the drumstick through the doors and like pulled it back, as the doors were closing, I guess you could do all of that from the outside. It'd be really finicky, but you could do it.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
All right, I get it.
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Oh? But how did I enter the building then? Without disturbing the drumstick or the glue.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right? And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Oh? So she was killed and she was brought into position?
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Oh!
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Oh, that's right. We did find a scrap of paper there. And then there was a corresponding place that had like a piece of paper missing in the storage room.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Carpet or wallpaper. That scrap that was stuck in the bed on lighting. I'm gonna go pee while this is happening. BRB. Okay, and I am back. If I'm correct, Hyoko was stated to have died of a neck injury, so likely her body was put into place to set the scene. What? Hyoko was... Yes, her neck was cut. Her neck was cut, I remember. That scrap was stuck on the bed on lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. What are we figuring out? Curtains, or wallpaper. Wallpaper? How do I do this again? Okay. How? How do I do this? No. Oh my goodness. Do it. I've forgotten how to do all of these, like, completely. Alright. No, they're colliding. Ow. Wallpaper, it's definitely wallpaper. trying to get rid of some of these things so they stop colliding. Where are the L's at? There's the L's. And I'm deleting them by accident. I gotta press the other button. Okay, wall. We need another E then. I'm losing health here. Oh my goodness, this is so difficult. Ah! Wallpaper. Where's the other R? There we go.
Perfect execution. Yeah, it was a wallpaper. Wallpaper.
I'm a genius.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Yeah, and that area of the pattern should only be black. Did I equip my skills? I did. So that like the sword mini game should be much easier.
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? Is it... If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
What a dive. Let's go. Oh, it's this game. Meow.
How do I jump? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the coolest minigame. I'm gonna need to find a way to like speed up. How do I go faster? How do I boost? I gotta go quicker. Is this me going? No, this is me going slower. Where are the controls? Jeez. Accelerate is control key, but what is that in like Xbox controls? It's A, I guess. Yeah. Okay, A is accelerate. Makes sense. Okay, this is fun as heck. I love this. The problem comes is when they start asking me questions. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. It was hidden.
Yeah. Meow.
This makes me wonder what like the mini games are for like the third game. What did the killer use to hide the body? Well, it's got to be the wallpaper. It's got to be the wallpaper. Accelerate, go.
Meow.
Horses are getting a little bit trickier as well. Kind of reminds me of a part of like the Klonoa game that we played. How did the killer hide a body with a wallpaper? They covered the pillar, I guess. Yeah, they must have covered the pillar. Yeah! I'm a freaking genius!
It's all
Awesome.
coming together.
Rookie win!
Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Not really that long, dude. I don't think so.
No,
I
the
don't
body
think.
was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Yeah, what he said.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Slightly larger pillar?
So
Oh.
when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
Oh!
Kyoko's body was already there.
Dude, if we had like screenshotted this, I would have figured this out real quick. I didn't notice that the pillar was bigger. And then the second time it was smaller, they just ripped the wallpaper down.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
I guess so.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Ah.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers is to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Yeah, it's certainly quicker as well.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper
Yeah.
and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Well, that's a good question.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
I don't know which is worse.
I knew it. There are so
Eating them
many
or just staring at them.
It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yeah,
Not just that,
I noticed
but
that.
Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
But then the third one, everyone seems to think corresponds with Nekomaru because he's missing.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Yeah, he's got to have some relevance.
Why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Is the order different? Ibuki was hung. No, that's the same order. Well, actually, maybe that's not
The
true.
reason the killer imitated two of the murders
Yeah.
in the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah, to like reinforce the idea that it was in the order that we assumed.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, I guess.
A valid line of reasoning.
And then, like, the crime scene with her was set up and she was hidden behind a pillar, and then Ibuki was killed after that?
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
So they were both dead by the time I discovered that room, the crime scene.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, who else could it be? No one else is known to be dead. Like, Nekomaru is missing in action, so he's the only, like, person who could be dead. And if he is dead, then he's definitely the Tin Man.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
But didn't, like, Monokuma expressly forbid the killing of 3 people at once? This is confusing.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't believe that for a second.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He's always freaking annoying. He's always like this. Why are you always like this, goddamn?
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Wasn't there, like, evidence that someone's feet had, like, blood on them?
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something
Was there, like, blood
that?
under her feet?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
His hamsters are kind of awesome, though.
You're one to talk.
Monokuma said he wasn't gonna let Nekomaru die because he meant to kill Akane. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Ibuki's status. Blood on the souls. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, let me take a look at that, actually. Whose feet was it? Yeah, it was Ibuki's feet. She was standing in... No, she wasn't standing in blood. That's blood spray. If she was standing in blood, there wouldn't be, like... It wouldn't look like that, would it? That's like she had her... Hiyoko's throat was cut and the blood like sprayed onto the slippers. That's what it looks like to me.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
No.
I am telling you to...
No, I don't think so. They would have to be like propped up.
Did you see her walking?
Like mine.
Her feet were on the floor.
No.
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
No.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe.
Okay, the thing with this is, like, I'm not sure.
That she was like sitting or something.
She must have been.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Don't be dumb.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Alright, okay. Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really... I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because of, like, the blood spatter.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Huh? Well, that's not the answer. I think so.
Crap!
No, I don't think that's true at all.
When Hiyoko died,
I don't think that's true at all.
Yuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, that's dumb. No. Listen, guys. That is dumb. That is 100% dumb.
Just as Sonia said.
Yeah, like...
on something.
I get it. Game director, game writer, I understand. Like, she had blood on her slippers, but it's like blood spatter. It's not like a solid thing of blood. Like, I would expect her to be like a solid thing of blood. Not like blood spatter, but I think it's just like an issue with the assets themselves. It's just the way that the evidence looks. It's not always like accurate, but whatever.
Something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Like, if she stepped in blood, it wouldn't look like that. There's no way. It'd be streaks, or it would be like a full thing of blood.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Like, that 100%, that's what it would look like if there was blood spatter and she had her feet propped up.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
I don't know how you get those little spots of blood. Because it would like squash. It would squash if you stepped on it, wouldn't it?
If Ibuki stepped on her...
Whatever.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
It means the opposite, but whatever.
He was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! What? Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
What does any of that mean?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that
maybe?
mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yeah, I think there's been an issue before where the assets are kind of problematic. Like, before there was like prints in the snow that looked like dress shoes, except it was supposed to be sandals.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Say what you want to say, dude. Hit me with it. Let's do this.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he...
That's the wrong button. That's the wrong... What are the buttons? What are the buttons?
Impossible!
That's not the right button.
God. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was...
Okay, so that's the button. This is the slashy button. Got it. Despite this exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Ah! Impossible! Try to remember the crimes. There was no blood on the floor.
Is that what I want to counter? But what do I counter it with?
You're saying...
Smudge on the floor?
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no...
There was a smudge on the floor, though. Go! Boom! Yeah!
Through those words.
There was a smudge on the floor. That's why there's like tiny little dots of blood on her feet.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer...
That makes sense, right?
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Oh my god. Look how the pattern doesn't even resemble... The pattern doesn't even resemble what was on, like, the slippers.
When the killer tried to hide Yoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Well, yeah.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Yeah.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Oh? And we also don't know, like, when exactly she was killed either.
Aside from Nikon,
She could have been
none of
dead
us
for a
were aware
while.
of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Yeah, and McCann also knew that thing about the... She also knew the thing about the temperature of the room affecting the result of her autopsy as well, indicating the time of death. So again, I kind of like suspect McCann because no one, just like Sonia just said, no one knows this crap apart from McCann. He's the only person that would know these things.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's
Yeah.
autopsy?
No one else would know to do that apart from McCann.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to get concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah, that seems like pretty much set in
It
stone.
appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I want to pick him up and like hang him in the wardrobe using his like silly hair to like hang him up. McCann was the only one acting weirdest, which kind of worries me. The picnic stuff's going to be part of the case. Why wouldn't it be, Mr. Game Director? Why wouldn't it be?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
No, that's not possible. That's not well, actually, considering that the order of death is possibly like reversed, maybe it is possible. If Hyoko was killed first, then maybe it is possible.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Oh, that's not fair.
Nagisa,
Poor Monami.
what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah. That now that we've considered the different times of death, that becomes possible, Trin.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Guess we gotta figure out if that's true.
That's totally impossible!
I don't think it is.
Then she never would have killed her to begin with! She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
I don't believe it.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
The video was 100% supposed to make it seem like Ibuki did that herself. That's 100% what the video's purpose was, to make us believe that she did that, to herself.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Like, that was shown to me on purpose.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
They knew I was watching the camera feed.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
What?
If she waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death,
Well, I mean, I guess she could have faked it
she would
if
have chosen hanging.
we didn't actually see her like hanging.
Her body would have been defenseless in
In the
that state.
video.
If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Alright, time for cherry candy break while the ads play out.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah.
Alright, we kind of waiting out the ad real quick. I don't want you guys to miss any of the trial, so I'm gonna wait it out. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan. So she was counting on Hajime discovering her and then running away. Like she... Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Well, it's like I said, it was just made to look like that. It was to get him on the crime scene and to like make him seem like the killer or something.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
No, she was doing it. Or someone was doing it to make this fake evidence.
Forced? Perhaps.
No.
Hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. So it was definitely live. If Ibuki had long hair, that would have shown even with the bag on her head. Well, unless maybe that they tied it up. But that would take more time.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
There's definitely a possibility that it was staged in the hospital though. Because there was a room where you could definitely have set up that scene in the hospital.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
But how would that work? They would have to like make it so that the camera that was sending the feed to Hajime was upstairs. How would they do that though? They would have to take the freaking camera from like the music venue and bring it to the hospital without Hajime knowing?
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
because it's not possible to hijack the signal. We've covered that.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
And it's not a recording.
And since we established that Kyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Who was it that moved the freaking camera? Who was it that did that? Alright, let's see here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
Sure.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No one has an alibi? Well, someone must have an alibi. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Sonya's account, she mentioned like bumping into Fuyuhiko, didn't she? Kyoko was distraught that her kimono... Oh no, that wasn't her. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror. I'm not sure if that's relevant.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping
Was it
in my
McCann's
motel room.
account that I was thinking of, maybe? Right up until Monokuma announcement that morning, McCann was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. She was the one that met with Fuyuhiko.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Heck.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think
Dude,
everyone
I
at
don't
the
have
motel
I don't
was
have the
doing that.
faintest idea. I don't have the faintest
So
idea. Hang on, let me think about this a second. Anyone have any ideas? So we're looking for the weakest alibi. Okay, let me see here. Let me listen to the whole thing again.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No,
What?
that's wrong.
Dude, I just like randomly fired it. I was about to like start randomly shooting at
Not all of
things.
us are missing an alibi.
Not all of us are missing an alibi?
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is...
I accidentally
Oh,
fell asleep
dude,
on
that's
the
right. I remember that. Of course, that would turn up as freaking evidence.
Too much info.
They were having a picnic.
It's not like that.
Right,
She
remember?
Just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Yeah, that's right.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both
So it
before
wasn't
and
McCann
during
then?
the morning announcement would be very important.
I really thought it was gonna be McCann, but I guess it couldn't have been.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Yeah, because he like met her soon after that, right?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
What?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh, well, freaking say what it is then, dude. Just say what you mean. Killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Is it a trapezoid? What? Huh? Suspended?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Well, what's that? Now then, mon ami, appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll be just a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm assuming. Magical Miracle Girl assuming. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. And chocolate milk sweeter. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I got no clue whatsoever. I don't know what any of that was about. Alright.
I'm Monami. Once again,
Hmm?
I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
This is probably the best possible music for this. I don't know. It's not. I'm just kidding. It's not time for BRP.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save
I just saved the game on me. You don't need to baby me. You're the one that's wearing diaper. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could.
Oh, shut
die.
up, dude.
This again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Are you saying who is the freaking Tin Man? Who is the freaking Tin Man? That's my question.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people
Right.
in the first place.
So what was the point of having like 3 people in the motive then, Monokuma?
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Oh, shut up.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fit, does it?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Right.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Pinned by arrows? What does that represent? What the heck does that represent?
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Right, sure.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
What does that mean? Did they not know that Hyoko was in there? The murderer killed Ibuki and they didn't know Hyoko was tying her sash in the room with the mirror. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We already know that. Why did she go to music venue? That's easy.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to music venue? If that's the key to all of this, I need to find that out, no matter what the cost. Okay, let's see what they're saying first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
I know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
Maybe she went of her own free will.
Yeah. That one. Oh. Oh, I missed it.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why. I already know that. I already know that. I just gotta hit it.
Go to the music. There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by.
No, maybe
She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
so. Exactly as I assumed.
Yeah, she needed a mirror to help her like tie her sash and everything.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Cause like the mirror in her room was all rusty.
Yoko
She
locked
couldn't use
herself
it.
in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Trin.
Yoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Huh? Oh no.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I'm sorry.
No, that's not the issue.
She's feeling bored. She's feeling left out. She wants to contribute.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
All right, we gotta shut her down.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Press the buttons. Mash the buttons. Huh?
Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time. Which button do I supposed to mash?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right?
I'm gonna mash all the buttons.
Abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Mash the buttons. Smash the buttons. Pa 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 pa.
Which button am I? Which button am I mashing? Slash. Do I just gotta do like slashing motions?
Hiyoko was locked inside her
I'm
room,
not sure how to
right?
pass that.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Okay, I don't know how to get past that. Pretty sure Sonya can break up this whole argument by saying that she told Hiyoko about the mirror in the music menu.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
The trouble is, like, all of the prompts are like keyboard and mouse prompts, so I don't know which button it wants me to press to pass that part.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh, I actually got
Hiyoko's
past
room
it.
was locked.
Okay, cool.
The key
Room
was
was
deep
locked.
inside her kimono, remember?
Right.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
The killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She thought that's the proof she was abducted, right?
Okay, I gotta...
Damn it!
I gotta listen to that last statement, like, properly,
The killer was the one who locked the door.
so I can refute
So
it.
what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay, so let's listen to this properly.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Okay.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
She fought the killer?
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My My gut is totally right after all!
So I gotta prove that she didn't fight the killer. So this is the final stretch of Akani's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. Alright, well I gotta take a look at the evidence that I could possibly use to like refute that last statement then.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her
Okay, let's
kimono
use
would be
one of
that
the
messed
accounts.
up. She thought that's the proof she was
Oh, I should have used it
abducted,
just
right?
then, shouldn't I have?
My gut is totally right after all!
Okay, we'll try Mikan's account on the last statement in a second.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right?
I didn't press the right button, I'm sorry.
Right after all! Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono?
These are definitely like the mini games I'm the worst at.
Put it there later!
Okay. I'm gonna press the right button this time.
To put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
We only got 90 seconds.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Pal! No? It's messing with my muscle. I just don't remember the controls. I just don't remember the controls. Apparently that was not the correct answer. Maybe we try one of the other accounts then.
Remembering Hiyoko's body.
Maybe Sonya's account.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words.
My second guess got it. Cool.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, actually.
Kimono? Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
I don't know. I wasn't sure what the game was asking me to like say,
really
but
struggling with wearing her kimono.
we got there in the end. Yeah, we knew that. We knew why she was going there.
That was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Yeah, and she had a shower, so she had to like tie her sash again.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Yeah, you're right. I should have remembered that. I should have remembered that.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take a...
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her...
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Are you saying that you suspect Sonya now because she provided her with that information?
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Don't threaten this dude's hamsters.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Honestly, I kind of buy that.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah, and I don't think that she did it herself, like the music girl Ibuki. I don't think she did it herself. There was a dude like this to like stage the whole thing, and then she came in on coincidence.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Or that, sure, like before even.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Shouldn't that be magenta?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the very beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Are we?
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Okay, I think there's ads right now. All right. Nom nom nom. Cherry candy break. Nom nom nom. Maybe I could use this to, like... Mal would be happy with the ad I got. It had Baja Blast in it. I thought you were gonna say something like it had Monster Hunter in it. I know Mal loves Monster Hunter. All right.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh, come on, dude.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
What are you talking
I actually
about?
agree with that.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yeah, bloody footprints in the shape of tiny little blood splatters.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place as she kept walking around. That's like the one of the few things that doesn't make sense about that.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the step ladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Just on the side of it.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This
I
is
remember the
truly
weirdest
talent of a
things.
chosen
I
ultimate.
do. Just remember the weirdest things sometimes. What are you talking about? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, it happened again with the... It happened previously with the footprints on the beach being like clearly from dress shoes. when it was supposed to be from like sandals. You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up this topic after all this time. Nagato Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video. Hmm?
The candle, probably.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Okay, let's break it down then. Just as I thought, it comes back to this. Welcome back, Neko. Welcome. Mau 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 mau. Meow meow. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in the video. We doing okay. Thank you for head pat. It's we have to like explain. We have to explain what Jimmy saw in the video where Ibuki was climbing the step ladder, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
All right, I'll do my best.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
When it came to the fact the shoe thing, it was more focused on the fact that me and Nagato shared a brain cell on the shoe thing, since I forgot about the dress shoe inconsistency.
I'll definitely try.
If there was some kind of hidden clue in the video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one that can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything I know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. I'm gonna select the strange thing. Select the strange thing. It is this part. The hospital slippers, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks as no. Which means it's not this. I should calm down and think one more time. It is definitely this. The rope she yanked herself with. Based on what I saw in the video, okay. No, I was just joking. It's this one. The handbag that was covering her face. Nope, I'm just kidding. It's not this. No. Oh my god, like, is it the stepladder? It's the stepladder. Yeah! I did it!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
The stepladder was strange. Don't ask me. Wait a minute, I know why. Now that I think about it, there's no blood on the side of the stepladder, is there?
Can you explain it to us?
It was clean.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
I get it.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder were dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain. Right on the left side.
Yeah, we should have seen it.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Except there's no reason for anyone to believe that. Because no one else saw the video.
Stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
So what does that mean? Does that mean Hiyoko wasn't dead at that point? That is weird.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely
Oh! Really? More than one stepladder?
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
It's not the craziest thing in the world, dude. There's probably a spare one in the stock room.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music.
Is that really true?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
Maybe in the hospital? In the hospital?
You're suggesting that that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Us gamers are a different breed, it's true.
What are you two talking about?
I'm thinking that, cause, yeah, we were thinking that maybe it was staged in the hospital, so it makes sense. The stepladder wasn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, then the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something?
What?
That is a lot of letters. Yeah, what is the... Pardon? Okay, it starts with an F, whatever it is. F-I? What is this? L? F-I-L? What it... Filthy? Filthy? Filming! 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 Filming. It's gotta be filming, hasn't it? We need an N then. I'm gonna run out of HP soon. Okay. Filming. Location. Filming location. Gotta be. Where's the freaking L? I need an L. Oh, dude.
Ah!
Oh no.
Ah! It's
Oh, out of control. It's out of control. I'm running out of HP. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey, where's the A? There's the A. Get it, get it, get it. Alright, we got it. Where's the I?
Yeah! Success. Filming location is different.
Whoa, that was kind of tricky. Okay, I better save the game, actually. I think it's because I chose hard mode on everything, probably. That's right. Besides the zip ladder, the filming location must be different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Hospital!
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage
With like the
of
blackout
music venue
curtains
camera, you know?
and a candle?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Alright, let's try to work this out.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Go.
Unfortunately, I got like 0 health. I'm gonna make sure I don't make any wrong answers here.
Ah!
That was close.
No.
Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. It's gotta be the camera. They simply moved it. Okay. Ow.
Ow.
Whoops. Dude, I got my health is so low. Gotta be careful.
Ah! I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to redo this just because of like how difficult this part is becoming. Okay, question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Well, they moved it to the... They moved it from the music venue to the hospital. Right? Yeah. They picked it up and then they brought it to the hospital. Wow. Okay, we're good. What did the killer do with the camera? They took it with them. Yeah, they took it with them. Hoverboard. No. Yeah. Dude. Genius. I'm a genius at this.
It's all coming together.
Hoverboard's fun.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera
Thank
from
you,
the music venue.
Knuckle.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Remember, you guys, you can customize your my colors if you want to. It's been a while since anyone did it.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
I wonder, do people still use those hoverboard scooter things from 2015? Hoverboard scooter things is, I'm not sure I remember.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He flipped it over. I don't know. Unless you're referring to an entirely different gesture. How shocking. I look like I misunderstood. Okay. Well, that's a really dumb way to like lose, but okay. I had like 0 health.
This is my...
Okay, let's try again. I just realized that if someone is killed and the body is never discovered, like what?
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the video.
Then only the monitor was left in the music?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared...
That means you should have realized that from the...
He did discover the body.
In order to hide...
The thing they did to the thing is they hid it. Yeah, they hid it. So it'd be harder for us to notice the camera be taken. If both the monitor and the camera were missing, wouldn't that make it easier for us to notice?
Crap!
No. I was just kidding. He actually painted it. He painted it. No. He destroyed it. Yeah. That's what he did.
Smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Oh, so that's what was destroyed on the floor.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, then where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Like, that's pretty simple. The only possibility is that place inside that building. What was that room called again? Observation room or something? Observation room, yeah. Oh, come on! That collided with something off screen. It was definitely called observation room, right? If an O doesn't appear, I'm in trouble. Okay, there we go. No? What was it called? No, what was the room called? What was the room called? I don't remember what the room was actually called. It had like a name. Conference room, maybe? Ah, yeah. Don't worry, I got it. I just remembered. The radical moves pretty slowly as well, which isn't helpful. I mean, we need an N here. Okay, we get in there. We need an R. Alright, looking good. Too many letters. Okay, we need a C now. Oh, no. It's an N first, isn't it? And then C. The time limit is kind of tight as well, actually. It's kind of like a long word. Okay. Got it, though. I can't tell if my detective skill is increasing or decreasing from this case. It's a pretty tricky game sometimes. Press the wrong button on that. Conference room!
I got it!
Yeah, they staged the whole thing in the freaking hospital conference room.
Yeah! Yeah.
Filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
I don't think this case has actually been all that difficult so far. To make the conference room... I missed that part. Looked like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make that clear, what that work was. Alright, let's see here. The music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room
Right.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah, I think it's all gonna come out in the end, Trin.
There's no way the conference room
Okay, that was a little bit premature of
and the
me.
music venue look the same.
But which place was empty? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Yeah,
That must be it.
exactly. That's better. That's a better way of saying it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Did they replace it with the black curtain?
it somehow became a
Oh.
black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Dude, like I'm totally like not noticing these things.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Yeah, you tell him, Anime. You tell him.
That curtain was hung so the
You
music
tell
venue
him.
looked like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the
I
conference
definitely
room
didn't
because
notice
they
that.
realized the floor matched.
Sure, they're both brown. I didn't notice it was the exact shade of brown. Sorry.
Matching floors, matching curtains.
Right.
I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
The stepladder? It's gotta be the stepladder, right? No? Well, the stepladder was involved.
Crap!
The candle, maybe?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Oh, that's kind of clever. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of clever. They use like a candle and then they like put an additional candle to make it seem more plausible.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
So like the video doesn't really hold any meaning. It's red herring.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
I'm enjoying it, certainly. Subazo50. Welcome to stream, by the way.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
You actually hated this case?
The motel
How
would
so?
have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
I keep thinking I want to change the camera angle a little because I'm not like facing you guys enough. Like, I feel like this is a little better, isn't it? My slippers are blocking less of the game as well. you kind of figured out the killer before the trial started.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Oh?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
No, I was being baited away from the hospital. Presumably so they could get up to more mischief in the hospital.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops that say this before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Dude, for a second, I thought they said Ruki when she said Ibuki. Kind of freaked me out for a moment. I have to like make sure I'm still alive. Gotta pinch myself. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm fine. Ow. Nom nom nom. Cherry candy. Love a sippy as well. Okay.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Wait, how would they know Hajime was there to show the video live? The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue? Then that means that no one actually died in the video. It was all fake. The Ibuki in the conference room was fake. Yeah. No one died there.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah, it was bait, Trinidad. It was bait for Hajime to come to the music venue. Presumably to make it seem like he did
The
it.
killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But that's what happens. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. Wait, how many people were already in the hospital with Hajime and that dude? I don't know. And the other one who set a trap for me, the one who set a trap for me
Why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Oh! Hajime's onto something.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Ah! It has to be you! It has to be... It has to be... Yeah, it's... You did it! Gone down. I got you, I pranked you. It's not really him. No. The killer this time is... Kazuichi Soda!
Crap!
No, of course not. You would never do such a thing. The true killer was... Mikan!
You're the only one!
Yeah! I freaking knew it!
You're the killer,
Dude, I've been saying this the whole time. I I've literally said this the whole time, haven't I? I don't know why that wasn't my first guess, because she was like the first one that I accused, wasn't it? Because she knew about the AC tampering affecting the autopsy report. Just, I don't remember that I said that. That's how bad my memory is.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Nickel mate, why you what is that? Welcome.
A chick like her as the killer?
Oh,
The guy would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
Do it.
That's completely out of
Nickel mate, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Like, use your point to like customize me or something. Don't make me make weird noises. I hate it. But nah. I'm fine. How you doing, Nickel mate? How you doing? Alright, let's see then. What would you like to customize? Have a look at the categories that you can customize. Let's take a minute. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank you for giving Yakome the shout out, by the way. Okay. Tell me what colors you want. I'm glad to hear it, Yakome. There we go. Is there anything else you want to change about me? A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone. The eyes and the band-aid. Okay. We don't have blue, but we can do purple. You like purple? Purple looks kind of cool.
But we're the only ones.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure why that disappeared. I don't know why the interface disappeared there. That's not supposed to happen, but whatever.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
I'm glad that mostly works though. A little graphic interface for you to customize me. It's pretty handy, isn't it?
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Is it? Is it? Huh?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I'll use on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. It's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
Yeah. McCann, you're gonna need to do better than that if you want to defend yourself.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who
Yeah, she's
wasn't
pretty
already in the
suspicious.
hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Yeah, she had like full control over the situation.
So that must mean
Please, wait a second. What are you saying?
This better be good. This is not looking good for you.
That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Oh, hon, that's just words. That's just words. You gotta back it up with evidence.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
She's the only possible one, too. I'm not sure if it was the virus. I mean, she wasn't infected, was she?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Hardly any of this is on the woman part either, but...
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
She's still not taking this seriously.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
She's kind of scary good at that, though.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Oh my god. You are unbearable.
Hey, Hajime!
If you want ganging up on me... Oh my word. We could be looking at the person who killed Hiyoko. Like, if this is true, she's actually a sociopath. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? And then playing the victim? She gold because she gora. Ah, dear. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? Dude, don't doubt yourself. We gotta, like, explore this. No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh my god. Nagito!
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Hmm?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Can you just close your mouth then?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overcome the killer this time.
Alright. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Does she have like a different killer in mind?
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Monokuma! This is not the time to break the fourth freaking wall.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
What am I missing then? Tell me.
Shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Okay, what about it?
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Yeah.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Nowhere in the music, but with all that rigging, there's no ropes?
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Sub is 50. We're gonna probably leave the next case to a future stream. I was only intending to do this case on this stream. But we will be doing like the entire game, and then like all of like the third game as well.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new.
What's wrong with it?
Near the middle of the rope.
Oh.
It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
It... What?
But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on
Why
one
would
end
that
of the rope,
be worn in that way?
and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Yeah, what's your theory? Well, how do you explain it?
Means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh my goodness. You'd have to use like a lot of force to like damage the rope that much.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I hope that's not true.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Such a pain in the butt, this guy. Oh, absolutely, Trinidad. She would have like major neck burns. I wonder if that was ever mentioned.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Like, if the rope was that badly damaged, her neck would be freaking raw. Like, actually freaking raw and maybe even cut. Probably cut.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Son of a biscuit. None of those words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Oh goodness. Nagato is right, you think? The rope used for the hanging? Let me look at this new piece of evidence, actually. Let me look at this. The rope used for hanging. According to McCann, there was no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with the rope. Okay, so that means McCann lied about the cause of death. But the Monokuma file can't lie. Yeah. Yeah, look, it only says that she died because of choking, so it's 100% possible that it was strangling in this way.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at
yeah,
the crime
like
scene
the
was
video.
hanged, you know.
Yes, the video.
Obviously, we...
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That's true. Yeah, that last part is true as well, but I don't think agreeing with it will really help. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact that signs of proof will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I'm not sure if we're agreeing or disagreeing here.
Strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
The scars would look different. I mean, I would assume that the scars would look different. And what is my evidences?
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
I wonder if the temperature is relevant. Could the temperature be relevant? Probably not, but... I don't think so.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
We never got to see Ibuki's neck up close.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Maybe we're agreeing with Gundam.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was
That's a
strangled
tricky
to
one.
death.
That's
I
basically
can't
the
agree
same
with
thing.
Nagato because that's a disagree one.
Though hanging and
Orange means
strangling seem
disagree.
similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
This one's true.
The body
This
at the
part's
crime scene
true.
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume
Body
it
of
was
the
a hanging.
crime scene was
The
hanged.
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or...
Wrong button. Ah, go. No. Oh, I missed it.
Misunderstood is to blame.
Do I have McCann's account? Do you want me to look at that? I'm trying to think about this. I mean, it's in my mind. It's got to be. We haven't used the
didn't
rope
die
used
from
for
hanging.
hanging as like evidence yet.
She was strangled to death.
We're gonna use it on something.
That's basically the same thing.
Because I'm pretty sure that all the evidence is
Though
only used
hanging and
once.
strangling seem similar, they're
Generally.
very different. The scars they leave would look
So a lot of
different
this
too.
stuff has already been used at least once.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
So I'm just gonna
Did
shoot
we
things
fall
with
for someone's
this.
lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No. Nick McCann said something about how she contradictory about how she was killed. Just a nice reminder, key to the door of truth lay within Monokuma file. And what is hidden there? Hurry up and talk before I change my mind. Okay, I'll try something else with the rope
Ibuki
thing.
didn't die. She was strangled to
That's basically the though hanging and the scars they leave would look.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I think it's that one.
The body at the crime
I think
scene
it's
was
that one,
hanged.
but I missed
Obviously,
it.
we'd
I keep
The
pressing the
Monokuma
wrong
file would
freaking
never
button.
specify-
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Like, this is the most likely clue, and that one is the most
Ibuki
likely
didn't
agree
die.
point
She
in
was
my
strangled.
opinion.
That's basically the though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay, that's how you slow down time.
Scars? You mean the...
But we believed it was from. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
It's this one. Yeah! Pow! Pow, pow, pow.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Hmm.
You said Ibuki hanged herself. But that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Wasn't it?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah. And she's the only one qualified to do an autopsy report. Oh, you're in trouble.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Especially because of the rope burns. Can we see her neck?
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Like her neck must have been in brutal shape if she was strangled with that rope that was freaking destroyed.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
The ultimate nurse.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Yeah, there's a certain degree of carelessness. If you're careless enough, it gets into like malpractice.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy
No.
mess, and I got so
No,
careless.
you can't be careless in your profession. You know
nursed
that.
me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
You could kill someone with an injection if you just let a little bit of air into their system.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her... It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing.
Xenowitch, thank you for the head pat.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us?
Wow.
Planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like
Hello,
the thief who
welcome to
suspects
stream.
everyone else of being
Welcome to
thieves?
stream. I am Rookie the Tanuki, and my funny hands is not working. Why is my funny hands not working? There we go. Welcome.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Why, in particular, is this got you riled up, Nagato?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
She's by far the most likely one at this stage.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I mean, it's a pretty convincing trick, really. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Mikan, you gotta like offer some kind of evidence instead of just freaking crying and denying it. Like, act like an adult. Like, seriously.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this!
Alright. You gotta remember, like, what she did with Hiyoko, and also the fact that she's willing to let everyone else die, for us guessing incorrectly, so no mercy.
But I need to do this!
Mercy is not a luxury that we have.
You doubt your friends?
Honey, one of us did it. That is simply a fact.
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Why is it that you think that Nagato hates her, in particular a trend?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
That's an interesting... That's a really interesting way of saying that. I believe you guys are in ads, though. So it's cherry candy time. Okay. Goodness, this game really just makes this game... this game really makes time fly by. Really makes time fly in. I have a lot of fun when I play it, for sure. Even if half the time I don't really know what's going on and I guess a lot of things, but it's a lot of fun. I'm nearly out of water too. I think we're coming out of ads pretty soon. Not be very much left of the trial, I would think.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for your patience. Because Nagato is the ultimate hope, yet McCann's entire trait is faking that she's hopeless to try and get ahead. In other words, she abuses the idea of not having hope in oneself. It adds up to why Nagato is getting angry, because he talks about hope a lot. He talks about hope like it's his religion. And that would make her a false prophet, I suppose. Or something.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-huh. You finally found your tongue?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Bullies? Is that what it is? That's your assessment?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
What?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
This sudden change in demeanor doesn't make it seem more likely that you're telling the truth, McCann. It makes it seem like we haven't known you at all. Hello, Zayat! Welcome to stream, This is Danganronpa 2 and I'm Rookie the Tanuki.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Oh my god.
Hey, Mika!
I don't think we knew this girl at all. I think she's had some kind of front to mislead us.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me?
What?
You forgive yourself right away.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly a small thing, McCann. Why did you do it even?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive
Are you confessing to the murders?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
She isn't gonna win this by yelling.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah, she hasn't been doing much talking during this trial at all. Huh? McCann's having a psychological episode, possibly triggered with some real past traumatic events. The fact of the matter is, she's a nurse, and Ibuki was one of her patients, and she was trusted to look after Ibuki, and she, in a premeditated way, decided to kill one of her patients, and then didn't even hesitate for a second to kill Hiyoko. This girl is straight up evil.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
And it is true that something might have made her this way, but she's a broken person and a sick individual, one way or the other.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Well, you definitely had the most easy access to the hospital and to the patient that you were supposed to be taking care of.
That's right. Show me your proof.
I guess we gotta prove it, though.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
She's being purposely manipulative now. It's just likely informed by some real pain, which she's weaponizing now to play on the emotions of everyone else.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
She is sociopathic. She just don't work in the same way as normal people.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you
You're
once again.
gonna leave this to me? Could it be that this was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video. So it's something in the video. Maybe something that proves that she was the one in the video. That would do it. If I could prove it was her in the video, staging that to get me out of the freaking hospital, that would be evidence.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
I'm working on it, don't you worry. You're gonna go somewhere where you can't hurt anyone else.
Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's got to finish this. Alright, what we got here? Blood on the stalls. The AC temperature thing has not been used yet. Is there bandages on the video?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
We haven't used the AC temperature yet.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
No, it's none of that. It's none of that.
Really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle?
Dim candlelight?
Oh my god, there's so many freaking options. Are you kidding me? There's so many options. Okay, this is gonna be trouble, isn't it?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You can point out the killer's mistake.
These are all disagree statements. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who's gonna do it if I don't? Oh my gosh.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Could have filmed the video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I don't think so.
Hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Gosh, this is difficult.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just
Well,
from
no.
that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that
You know, this is the one thing that doesn't quite fit with anything, does it? I mean, this does kind of like suggest more like of a strangling thing, doesn't it? Than a hanging
You're
thing.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's that one. It's that one at the end. It's that one at the end because this is evidence that it wasn't a hanging motion. It was a strangling one because it's too violent. All right, let's zoom to the end and use it on the final statement.
Ibuki and Mikan. Is that real?
It's got to be this, isn't it?
Just from that dim cat. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me already.
This is evidence of the
Hajime,
cause of
pay close
death,
attention and
basically.
listen well. You're the only one who can point out the
Hopefully that's
killer's
enough.
mistake.
No? What? Huh? And what? It's still gotta be the rope, though. Where do I use the rope, then? Where do I use the rope, then?
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay, where do I
Is the
use it?
hospital gown she was
Not
wearing
there.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
No.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the
No,
hospital
that's not
gown?
relevant.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Don't think
Just
so.
from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Do you guys think it? Do you think I'm on the right path here? You think I'm on the right path here?
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No, I don't think it's any of that.
Ibuki and Mikan
Dude, I don't know where to
clearly
put
have different
this.
body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
If it's related only to the video, then it can't be involved with anything about the music venue. What are the bullet
Only one who can
options?
point out the killer's mistake.
I mean, I was pretty sure it's got to be the rope because it's, you know, it's the thing that, you know, shows the cause of death, doesn't it? Gosh. So the truth bullets are blown on the Soul's motel room key, scrub up the paper in McCann's account. I don't know what McCann's account is. Did she make a mistake on it? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, McCann was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Habuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Habuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. I don't think that's it either.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
We haven't used the AC as evidence either. I thought I used the AC evidence.
Video?
Did I?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
What was the deal? What is the deal with the camera angle? What is the camera angle going to do with anything?
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out
Is there anything up with the camera angle?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
That's one thing that we haven't considered.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hot.
Oh, I'm out of time? Ah, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Right, I don't know this one, guys. I don't know. I'm just like thinking maybe the camera angle, because it's kind of like a weird one we haven't thought about yet.
This is my... We will never give up!
Okay, I'm just gonna try various things on the camera angle point and see if it works. I don't know. You keep missing the shots on the purple text. That's not all that important. It just like there's a small time penalty if I hit like the wrong text.
Who could have filmed that?
Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle.
Okay, so it's it could still be the camera angle with a different point.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle.
Okay, it's not that one then.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body.
Huh?
So please, Hajime.
I think I missed it again.
You can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer.
Oh, by the way, if anyone has any ideas, feel free to share them.
Is the handbag on her head?
I'm a little stumped here if you couldn't tell.
Or could it be the hospital slipper?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle.
Okay, not that one. I'm just kind of like brute forcing it at this point.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle.
Nope, not that one. I really don't even know what's going on. I'm sorry, Zeno. I guess if you're not familiar with the game, it's probably pretty confusing. I'm only slightly less confused than you are.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
The surveillance camera unit. Surveillance camera unit. Maybe that's it.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle.
Okay, it's not that one either. Maybe it's not the camera angle then.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really
Wait a
your
minute.
proof? You could tell her body type and just from that camera angle.
Have we still not got the ability to absorb statements? Is that still not a thing? I should check that.
I'm not the killer!
See if I can absorb these statements.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Or if that is that just a function of the first game?
Handbag on her head the proof?
How do I absorb them again? What's the controls? Concentrate. It doesn't say that I can absorb statements.
Or could it be the hospital slippers show?
Dude, I don't... Guys, I don't know what the answer is.
Anybody else who could have filmed that video?
I just don't... I straight up don't know what the answer is. We might need to look this up, actually. We might need to look this up.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
There's too many options and I don't know which one it is. I just genuinely have no idea what it is. Maybe reread the evidence files? Okay, so the relevant ones...
Just from that dim candlelight?
I really think it's like the rope. I really...
So please...
We're spending too much... We're spending too long on this. Did we already use like the rope used for hanging? Did we use that on the previous point? Or did we not use that one yet? Okay.
Hajime,
I need to figure out how to like memorize statements again. Maybe I gotta hold the Y button.
Point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I got it.
I'm not the killer!
I figured out how to like memorize statements again. You just gotta hold the Y button on it.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika...
Is that really? You could tell her body just from...
I'm not gonna lie, I straight up just looked that one up. I just straight up looked that one up because I'm totally stumped, but I know what I'm doing wrong now. I gotta memorize the killer's mistake one and use it on the camera angle. Don't ask me why. I don't understand why, but apparently that's the correct answer. But yeah, we were just like spending too long on this question. We gotta like get past it. Goodness.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika...
Is that really?
Alright, come on.
You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, you know, I don't even know what the logic of it is. The killer's mistake. Apparently they made a mistake with the camera angle, but I don't know what it is. Because I tell you what the problem is. We're talking about like comparing something to the video that we saw once, and we can't really refer back to because it's not recorded as evidence.
Film that video.
we see it once and then that's it. Apparently there was something up with the camera angle.
She was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle.
There you go. Apparently that's the answer. I guess we're gonna find out why. Okay, what's the deal with the camera angle then?
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Huh?
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
What are we getting at here? What did she say?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
Did she say something that made it seem like she knew the camera angle or what?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Well, if she did say anything like that, I sure don't remember it, but it's whatever.
Forgive me!
We're saying she knew the camera angle when no one else did. I mean, sure, but I missed the part where she described the camera angle. Trinidad, do you remember the time where she said, oh, by the way, it was set up in such and such a way? I don't remember that. Apparently it happened. Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
It is? Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
If you say so, Trinidad, I don't remember that at all.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
But I guess she must have said something like that.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
We got more than one. Monokuma mentioned there was more than one of
How
them.
do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
But I don't know if it was that limited. I think you could get two of them, couldn't you? As long as it was like two different people.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
How the heck would you know that?
So don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Yeah, she would know that. She would, well,
So you'll forgive me, right?
I'm not sure exactly how Monokuma phrased it, but he like made it sound like a deal. But you could get two of them.
You're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the PTA. It's probably gonna be the last jump during class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Reload and ammo. Oh god, okay. I'm talking about left mouse button. I'm using an Xbox controller. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Okay. So now we got limited ammo, like in the first game. Yeah, I remember, but I just assumed this game you had infinite ammo in it. I got a lock-on button, a reload button, and a fire button, as well as a special fire button. I don't know what any of the buttons are. Okay, and now we got fever time button. Any more buttons you want to give me? Okay. Okay. The difficulty is not on gentle is the problem. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble! True despair. Okay, I'll press the buttons and hope for the best. Gotcha. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the tutorial. Press all the buttons. Got it.